Good morning, folks. We are back with more Dragon Age Inquisition. We had a fine time yesterday. We, I don't know, stopped some dude who was corrupting a lot of the wardens, and then we passed judgment to just bring all the wardens over to our side. Some people didn't like that, particularly Solus, but yeah, we're doing good. We learned the bull's a bit of a freak. More than I thought. So, had a little lapse in whether or not we were gonna go for him, but I still think we're gonna. Ilias, you didn't get your hi? Ilias, hi. How you doing? Let's see. We're gonna go for some reports and send some people out, and then we're gonna go to the Storm Coast with Bull because I think that's how I'm gonna progress his relationship.
I've arranged an accord between the Marquis and the Dowager. Wonder of wonders.
Turtles,
Perhaps it
hi.
be useful to us after all.
No, you've such a beautiful personality. Oh, right in the beautiful personality. The Sutherland lad and his small crew have reported in only minor trouble as expected. Nevertheless, they have increased our presence. They seem useful freelance. Hell yeah. Escape routes. The tunnels are complete and our agents slip in and out of the Care Brannock. Like shadows, the workmen were digging out the caves, discovered some old dwarven items there as well, some mundane things, priced them out. Fabulous. Celebrate the dragon slaying. Our able-bodied workmen have mounted the head in a conspicuous location. It's rather vulgar for my taste, but the nobles find it endlessly entertaining. If I'd behead a dragon, I want that head on display, let's be honest. It is interesting sentence. So Crestward resources, we're just gonna look at it so it doesn't have the little flashy thing. It is a repeatable. Gather herbs is also repeatable. Maybe not. Maybe gather herbs isn't. Elven artifacts, I think. I did this one. Oh, no, I didn't because the time is like 16 hours. I should do this one at the end of my stream. I suggest an invitation over an escort. Our dwarven contacts would welcome a chance to bolster their forces with a warden in her calling. On her calling. Yeah, we'll have Josephine go with the dwarven contacts. I think that's the smartest one.
Let us begin.
Oh, I wanted to send Josephine on this one. Well, we'll send her on it next. Reports of darkspawn activity in the Storm Coast. While the area is sparsely populated, the darkspawn pose a significant threat to travelers, as well as Inquisition soldiers stationed at the coast. Should the darkspawn breach away from the region, villagers further may be at risk. Darkspawn emanating from the ground, or soldiers can sweep the area. Yep.
Inquisitor.
Search for Hack Rider. Ruffles. First off, you play a mean hand of wicked grace. Second, the league you dug up for me on finding this Bellenforth guy in Kirkwall is starting to show some promise. I got my editor to look around for me. She's a coterie boss? So people tell her things whether they want to or not. She tracked down the poor sod carrying the manuscripts out of Kirkwall. This is where it gets weird. The courier is a magistrate, Lord Werner Cammering. The courtier won't touch him with a 10-foot pole. Maybe you could have a polite word with him? Sure, he's been involved with something else. Let's find out what.
Inquisitor.
Fabulous. Supreme willpower. Okay, so willpower is all damage and magic defense. Okay. Rambling Rye, good morning. You were kidnapped by mimes once. They did unspeakable things to me. You're on top of your form today. Just mwah. Beautiful. I don't know why I didn't do an alert, but okay, thanks, bye. Thanks for the follow. Dorian. Okay, I need to take the arms out of that one. Out of both of these, actually. Oh, never mind. Okay. And weapons. Blues! Hi, how's it going? How is Dame today? Am I Dame-tastic? I'm damed good. I'm having a damed fine day. Dame-erific. Grand enchanter stuff. I'm gonna have to boop out the things in this. Ooh, Mind Blast on hit. It's slightly less damage, but it's got more, I don't know, shenanigans. I might be able to put in a new, So we're in 190 territory. Ooh, you're pushing 200. Hell yeah. Razor, Corrupting Rune, Heft, Murgle's Fist. Okay, so moved valuables, valuables, valuables. Off we go. If you're gonna have the first hour full of puns, you should at least give you the promised red wig. I mean, I'm not starting it. It's other people who want it to happen. It's hardly my fault. Note, I said hardly, not my fault. I do promote puns. Why can't I have runes? Oh, maybe I put all the runes away. Off to work, BRB. Okay, enjoy the work. You know, as much as you can. Rapunzel? Is Rapunzel my favorite princess? No. Okay. Master Spirit. Okay, we're gonna put this in here. Confirm changes. Yeah. And we're gonna go over to Dorian. You're gonna get a new staff. I don't like any of those. Yay! Armor. We're gonna just move that over to valuables, and we should be all ready. I just gotta put away all of my junk. Put all the junk in this particular trunk. And we should be good. There's a cult shop at Target. Children of the Damned is also the name of our cult. I mean, that's true. Thank you for your contribution. So we're gonna go with our normal setup. Oh good, he's no longer sad, he's playing cards. Twitch mod snaps and bans all of chat. God, that'd be so terrible. Ugh.
All right. Our Kunari contact should be here to meet us.
Ooh.
He is. Good to see you again, Hisrad.
Gat! Last I heard, you were still in Saharan.
They finally decided I'd calmed down enough to go back into the world.
Boss, this is Gat. We work together in Saharan.
Okay.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Inquisitor. Hisrad's reports say you're doing good work.
Bull is Hisrad?
Iron Bull's name is Hisrad.
Under the Qun, we use titles, not names.
My title was Hisrad because I was assigned to secret work. You can translate it as Keeper of Illusions, or...
Liar. It means liar.
Well, you don't have to say it like that.
Pleased to meet you.
I look forward to working together.
Hopefully this will help both our peoples. Tevinter is dangerous enough without the influence of this Venatori cult.
Yes.
Look at this
Filthy,
guy
decadent
T-posing.
brutes, the lot of them. I'm certain life would be much better for all of us under the Qun.
It was for me. After the Qunari rescued me from slavery in Tevinter, I was 8. The Qun isn't perfect, but it gave me a better life.
Yes, one free from all that pointless free will and independent thought. Such an improvement.
Tevinter's worse. Yo, like, neither side's
The
perfect.
Imperium and the Qunari both have their problems.
Fair enough, I suppose.
I'm not here to convert anyone. All I care about is stopping this red lyrium from reaching Minrathos.
With this stuff, the Vince could make their slaves into an army of magical freaks. We could lose Saharan and see a giant Tevinter army come marching back down here.
The Ben Hasrath agree. That's why we're here. Our dreadnought is safely out of view and out of range of any Venatori mages on shore. We'll need to eliminate the Venatori, then signal the dreadnought so it can come in and take out the smuggler ship.
Hell yeah. Does this work for you?
What do you think, Bull?
Don't know. I've never liked covering a dreadnought run. Too many ways for crap to go wrong. If our scouts underestimate enemy numbers, we're dead. If we can't lock down the Venatori mages, the ship is dead. It's risky.
Riskier than letting red lyrium into Minrathos?
Grr. Dude, Manson, that is crazy. Mods, you're not gonna do that, right? You're not gonna, like, ban all my chat, delete all my stuff on everything, and turn my friends against me? Well, y'all are the friends, so at that point they would be... I mean, I think all the chat would dislike you. Now we're gonna do that when Manson spoiled it? Oof. It's no fun now. Dodged a bullet there.
There might be Venatori mages on the ship as well, if the dreadnought can't handle them.
It's unlikely there'll be more than 2 or 3 mages on the ship, and they'll be dead by the 3rd shot. On land, though, a half-dozen Venatori attacking the dreadnought from cover could do some serious damage.
I could have crushed any Venatori resistance with the Inquisition's main forces. Why not use them?
Because then the Venatori would have seen you coming and run. They'd schedule a new shipment for later, and our spies might not know when or where. This is risky, yes, but it's our best chance to destroy the shipping operation permanently.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's go hold up our end of this bargain, then.
My agent suggested 2 possible locations the Venatori may be camped to guard the shore. There, and there. We'll need to split up and hit both at once.
I'll come with you, boss. Grim can lead the charges. Let me fill him in. Come by when you're ready to move.
Okay. Why are you all evasive, bro?
Just waiting on you and his Rado. Iron Bull, I guess.
The Iron Bull.
You knew Iron Bull back when he fought in Sahara?
Yes, he led the group that freed me. I was a Magister's slave, and when the Magister went to Saharon, he brought me along. For company. Iron Bull and his men attacked my master's ship and killed him, as well as his soldiers. Bull set me free.
And you decided to start following the Kyun after that?
What do you think? I just watched a giant horned warrior kill the Magister who hurt me.
He never told me about this.
One of the few things he hasn't shared with you, I gather. Sure, Bull. Share the secret Ben Hasrath reports, but keep that bit where you save the elf boy to yourself.
Is Bull in trouble? Ooh. Just delete the channel would be easier and quicker. Please don't do that. If you have if you're unhappy about anything, you let me know, okay? Alright. Appreciate y'all.
Is Bull going to get in trouble for passing those reports on?
The Ben Hasrath aren't pleased with how forthcoming Bull has been. But he was one of their best agents. He kept the streets clean in Saharon longer than anyone before him or after. He fought until it nearly killed him. The Ben Hasrath trust him enough to accept how he joined the Inquisition, even if they don't like it. Besides, they hate to discard a tool that might still have some use left in it. That's why I have a job.
You're unhappy about a lot of things. Mainly everything. You too. Well, this is my stream's like a highlight, like a positive portion, right?
It sounds like following the Kyun hasn't always been easy.
I had a temper. Bull's nickname for me, Gat, comes from Gatlock, the explosive power in Canary cannons. I was so angry when I was first freed. I wanted revenge. I wanted to find my family who was still enslaved in Minrathos. I thought about leaving when the Kyun didn't tell me what I wanted to hear, but I didn't.
Why
It
not?
is.
The Canary were always ready to listen, to teach. They cared for me as much as one of their own. And if I leave, the parts of the Kyun that I don't like are never going to change.
Okay.
Do you have a minute to talk about the Kyun?
I'm a spy, Inquisitor, not a teacher. I'm not interested in converting anyone or debating the philosophy. But I suppose it would make for an interesting report to hear the Inquisitor's opinion of the Kyun.
It's alien to me. I don't get it.
To be honest, I don't really understand enough of the Kyun to judge it.
I think you have to be raised under the Kyun for it ever to make sense. The people who join as adults either end up unhappy or, well, for many, it's just a kind of form of slavery. I like the simplicity. I like knowing my place and knowing that it's the right place. Other parts I've struggled with myself.
Right. Bye. I think we're
I'll let
done.
you know when we're ready.
I await your pleasure, Inquisitor.
No, Alliance got hacked through one of his employees. Yeah.
Once they're down, send up your signal. That'll...
He got hacked by, I think someone sent him a file that wasn't the right file size and got ran. It was an executable. I mean, once you have that many people underneath or in your organization, there's bound to be someone who done fucks up. But I think they've done some better things. We have a release date for Alan Wake 2. Hey! I played that one not too long ago.
The Dreadnought know it's safe to come in.
October.
Understood,
Oh
Chief.
yeah.
Remember, you're gonna want a volley
Well,
to
remind
start,
me
but
about
don't
that
get
again
suckered
closer
into fighting
to.
at range. They've got mages.
It's all right. We've got a mage of our own. I'm not a mage.
Get in close and take their enchanter down before he takes over the battlefield.
He'll be dead before he knows it.
Just pay attention, alright? The Vince want this red lyrium shipment
This
back.
is a really wibbly tree right here. I don't think the tree is supposed to wibble that much at the base.
Yes, I know. Thanks, Mother.
Kunari don't have mothers, remember?
We'll be fine, Chief.
All right, Chargers. Horns up!
Horns up!
Ready whenever you are, boss.
GTA 6 is coming, but you don't really play that. Would you guys be interested at all in me playing through GTA 5? Like, the story? I've never played a Grand Theft Auto. It includes driving, which I don't particularly care for in games. But I've heard the story of 5 is really good. Only if you feel like playing it. Well, careful about certain parts. Are they not kosher on Twitch? Nudity and stuff? Oddly enough, like, as long as you, for games, I would need to probably set it to be 18, or for Twitch, I'd probably need to set it to be 18 plus for the stream, and for Twitch, I need to say it, you know, it's 18 plus content. But I probably could. Twitch has a, as long as you're not doing the thing for such nudity content, it's more or less okay if it's just part of the game. It's just, like, if there's characters, enemies, whatever, that have boobies out and whatnot. I've seen much bigger YouTubers and Twitch people play through things and have that occur, and they don't cover it. Oh, there's a streamer mode? Oh, yeah, then that's probably perfectly fine. Okay, well, I'll put it on the list. Yeah, I'm not gonna go and buy lap dances. I know what happens at a lap dance. Did I get it on Epic? It was free a while back? No, I didn't. But I think I've got it on Steam, or at least my spouse does. Okay, I'm ready. You ready?
To head out, Bo.
Right. Chargers, hit 'em hard and hit 'em fast. When this is over, drinks are on me.
Cheers.
You got it, Chief. Charges. Double time. Let's move.
No family sharing?
You gave your charges the easy...
Well, if I can't family share, I'll just log in. It's probably in Game Pass as well. Good to know. Yeah, Manson, that's what I thought. Because I mean, what? I played through a lot of games that happened to have some enemy type characters who were not clothed. Hell, we had that entire sequence. You know the sequence in Wolfenstein.
Target.
Not gone yet.
Lower and farther from the smuggler's ship. It's much less likely to be heavily defended.
Suppose we'll do the heavy lifting then. Just like old times.
That sequence was something. It was a thing that occurred. Hapari? Hi, how's it going?
Prince up ahead.
Don't let them warn the others.
Not from here. Probably a better view once we take the Vince camp.
Worried?
They're my men. I've been with some of them for years.
Get ready. We're close.
You honestly don't understand the hype around GTA? I don't know either, but I haven't played it, so I wouldn't. You haven't tried this. Is it fun? It is very fun. Ooh! Iron Bull only. Helmet. Dread. Hell yeah! But I'm having a really good time with it, Hapari. I will have an awful time with driving around, to be expected.
We're clear, Cat.
Right. Signaling the dreadnought.
Chargers already sent theirs up. See them down there?
I knew you gave them the easier job.
There's the dreadnought. That brings back memories.
Things aren't gonna go to plan.
Nice one.
Oh, it did.
Crap.
Oh. Oh no.
They've still got time to fall back if you signal them now.
Yeah,
Your men need to hold that position, Bull.
they do that. They're dead.
And if they don't, the Venatori retake it and the dreadnought is dead. You'd be throwing away an alliance between the Inquisition and the Canary. You'd be declaring yourself Talvashoth. With all you've given the Inquisition, half the Ben Hasra think you've betrayed us already. I stood up for you, Hisrad. I told them you would never become Talvashoth.
They're my men.
I know, but you need to do what's right, Hisrad. For this alliance, and for the Qun.
Oh no, it's me? I have to make the decision? Oh shit. Oh yeah, Manson, we ain't doing GTA roleplay. I'm not pretending to be I don't know, an office worker, a fireman. I ain't doing that. No pressure, right? Oh. I would love to meet the person who thought Lord of the Rings Gollum was a good idea. It looks so trash. Save your men. You are welcome here. You don't have to go back to your home. I like all your men.
Call the retreat.
Don't!
They're falling back.
All these years, Hisrad, and you throw away all that you are. For what? For this? For them?
You can salvage this.
We can make this up to your people.
No, you can't.
Ooh, he just slightly disapproved of that. I should have said, don't call him his rod.
No way they'll get out of range. Won't be long now.
Why don't we charge
The
down?
dreadnought sinks.
Sinks. Canary dreadnoughts don't sink. Come on. Let's get back to my boys.
Dude, with all this time we spent debating, we could have, like, bull rushed down there. Pun intended. And, like... You know... helped? Create a distraction?
Hey, boss.
Inquisitor, it is my duty to inform you that there will be no alliance between our peoples. Nor will you be receiving any more Ben Hasrath reports from your Talvishoth ally.
You under orders to kill me, Gat?
No. The Ben Hasrath have already lost one good man. They'd rather not lose two.
So much for that.
How are you feeling?
You all right, Bull?
Yeah. Guess I'll have more free time without having to write all those reports.
Oh, he
Both.
disapproves of me
Boss,
asking.
Let me have this one, all right? This one needs to be mine. You're late.
Sorry, Chief. Still sore from fighting off all those events. Good to see you, Inquisitor.
How are the Chargers?
How did the Chargers come out of the fight?
Just fine. Thanks to you and the Chief, we had plenty of time to fall back. Chief's even breaking open a cask of chasing sack mead for the Chargers tonight.
Ooh!
Damn it, Krem. That's the kind of thing you don't have to mention to the Inquisitor.
Sorry, Chief.
Ah, forget it. You're doing fine.
Aw. No collector copies of Alan Wake? What do you mean? Collector's editions of things don't contain the game. Or at least frequently big expensive versions of the game do not come with the game.
Jade, thanks for joining in on that escort for Lady Montilier.
Whatever.
She's great, right?
Well, that's neat that since we're not doing physical copies,
Success.
since we're not doing physical copies, the price is reduced to $50 for Alan Wake. Good. You'll see Borderlands is teasing something. You wonder what it is, though. It's going to be the next Borderlands game.
Thank you.
You meant people that collect the physical. I mean, it's a dying thing anyways. You think
You
it's a
wanted to
movie?
see-
Oh, you're right. It's totally a movie.
Bull!
I got it! Yeah, my soul's dust. Yours is scattered all over the ground, though, so... Sorry, boss. I thought I might need backup. Guess I'm not even worth sending professionals for.
You knew the assassins were coming?
Little change in the guard rotation tipped me off.
Why didn't you tell me ahead of time?
You go through years of Ben Hasrath training to hide facial expressions when I wasn't looking. See? Like that. If I'd warned you or the guards, the assassins would have been tipped off.
How's your wound?
Are you all right?
Fine. Hurt myself worse than this fooling around in bed.
Knife could be poisoned.
What if they used poison?
Oh, they definitely used poison. Sarcomec, liquid form. If I hadn't been dosing myself with the antidote, I'd be going crazy and puking my guts up right now. As it is, it stings like
The
shit,
contract is
but that's
struck.
about it.
Okay. Music Cat, thank you very much for your 6-month resub. I really appreciate it. A game about a writer that has no physical media is just hilarious. That is... there's definitely some irony there. I agree. But Music Cat, cheers. I really appreciate the 6 months and for many more. I didn't think about it like that.
Are you interested in getting some payback?
Against who? The entire Ben Hasrath? Besides, this wasn't serious. Sending 2 guys with blades against me? That's not a hit. That's a formality. Just making it clear that I'm talented.
What's the bevy? Vodka Red Bull.
Talva fucking Shoth.
You're still you.
You acted like a Talvashoth for years. That didn't change you. Neither does this.
That was just a role. This is my life. As one of those. I've killed hundreds of Talvashoth in Saharan. Bandits, murderers, bastards who turned their back on the Q. And now I'm one of them.
No, you're the Iron Bull.
You're not a Talvashoth. That's a Kunari word, and you don't follow the Qun any longer. You're Iron Bull.
The Iron Bull.
For the Inquisition.
I can live with that. Anyway, I'll get this cleaned up and let Red know what happened. Boss, whatever I miss, whatever I regret, this is where I want to be. Whenever you need an ass kicked, the Iron Bull is with you.
Yeah. The usual then, yeah. I need some amounts of caffeine in the morning. I don't need it to be awake and whatnot. Like, I'm pretty alright, but as far as it goes, I do have a slight issue where my brain's not really firing on all cylinders. It's like limping along at best.
It looks like a lot of things, except what you were thinking.
Double espresso? Yeah, but I can't just like put booze in a double espresso. I don't know how. I mean, I guess just put booze in thing, but I don't know. Red Bull's tasty. See,
You got your wish, sort of.
so like my headspace is awake but completely empty in the mornings, which is why when I was going through school, I never studied late. I always woke up early. And so then I could rewrite my notes and study whatever, and it would fill up my empty fucking head full of the information. And then I could go to whatever test I was taking and then just regurgitate all the information. It was exceptionally useful. And then be gone. Wouldn't remember. But I do a pretty good job at remembering things I've written down, which is one reason why I write down stuff. Even if I haven't ever referenced the notes, writing down things helps me remember them. You did the same? Awesome. Yeah. It's like I try to start studying at night and I get to like 8 p.m. and I'm like, I am so tired. And I'm like, I've already drank like a full energy drink. So I'm just going to go to sleep. And then I wake up at like 4:30, 5 a.m. for my 8 o'clock class. And I get like 3 hours worth of studying in which I just rewrite my notes. Blade Master, hi. Yours definitely empty nearly 24/7. Hey, you thought my head was empty all the time? Hey. No, Brock. If it was empty all the time, I wouldn't have the thirsty thoughts, eh? You wake up early and do a lot of repetition and drills. Yep.
Right.
I'm a lot.
Shame the alliance with the Chief's people didn't work out. He hasn't said anything, but he's feeling it.
I'd like to know more about the Iron Bull.
What would you like to know?
How's Iron Bull as a commander?
If you know what you're doing and hold up your end, he's easy. He doesn't accept any less. He keeps us alive, he leads from the front, and if you've an idea that'll win the fight, he
You got your
listens.
ADHD meds? You don't need morning coffee. Hey.
Well, isn't like that. The judges might give him more lip than you'd expect, but every one of us would lay down our lives for the big ass.
We'll talk later.
Pleasure as always, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Inquisitor?
I wanted to talk about you, if that's all right.
You know, I'm from Tevinter. Wasn't a slave, but even citizens have it rough if they're not mages. I was a soldier, but women joined the ranks under a different program. When they found out I was passing, it got ugly. I ran, at Bull near the border, and ended up here. Not a life I'd wish on everyone, but it'll do.
What's Tevinter like for a citizen? Someone who isn't a slave or a mage?
I'm of the Separati, citizens who aren't mages. Mages are in charge and everyone knows it. But a wealthy merchant can have an easy life. At the low end, people just try to stay out of slavery. My father was a tailor. I joined the army after the Imperial slaves drove him under.
How did slaves drive your family out of business?
My father made shirts, aprons, that kind of thing. Nothing fancy. One of the magisters had a pet project. To prevent the poor from dying of cold in the winter. Nice, right? He had Imperial slaves making simple peasant clothes and selling them for almost nothing. That magister's nice idea put out slave-made clothes at prices my father couldn't match.
Slave labor. Lovely.
It's difficult to compete with someone who doesn't get paid.
That's Tevinter. My father sold himself into slavery. He's one of the Servus Publicus, the Imperium-owned slaves now.
God damn.
We'll talk
Tevinter
later.
sucks. Ended up singing? Yes, she did. You missed it. She also deleted the VODs, so there's no register of it. So there's something you'll never see. I did specifically because I knew you weren't in chat. Adele was also in chat and she said that I was the best singer she'd ever heard. Facts. DeHawk? Hey, how's it going? I'm doing great. I'm having a nice time playing through this. We can sweep to the storm coast and determine the dark spawn are most concentrated. Our Pharrell and born soldiers are quite eager. See them driven back. Commander Cullen, I understand the Inquisition is working with Redcliffe's mages. I'm surprised someone from Kirkwall would condone any arrangement with them, but it does put you in a position to aid us. Hashmal's circle sustained significant damage during the uprising. Rather than follow the Lord Seeker, many of our Templars elected to remain and deal with the aftermath. But our resources are limited. Furthermore, we have loyalist mages with us. Hasmul's people would happily throw them to the wolves,
The contract
even though they
is
have nothing to
struck.
do with the rebellion. As it stands, I fear we may fail in our duty to protect them. I trust you sympathize with our predicament. I humbly request our charges be transferred to your Inquisition. Absolutely. We have a few Templars of our own. Their Templars will be comfortable working with them. Yeah.
All right.
Perfect. Welcome, Bam. Thank you so much for 30 months. Almost 3 years. Happy to be here. Well, I'm happy to have you here. Cheers, man. Thanks for sticking with me, and here's for many more. Supposed to get a Dragon Age next year. Oh, shit. Nightingale. Cameron is dead. Fully armored, locked in an inner room of his home, a knife in his back. He knew someone was coming for him. Ironically, the scene was exactly the same as one in the first Hardin Hightower novel. Someone sent a professional after this magistrate. They had to leave a trail. Shit. Unsavory parallels. A copy of Hardin Hightower sits open on the table. Javelin was waiting outside the captain's office when Donnell Brinovic snuck out and defeated. We're not getting the warrant, are we? I'm not reading all that. The dead magistrate attempt to implicate Varric? If an assassin killed a magistrate, a word to the crows might tell us who it is. Okay, let's do that.
Let's see what we have.
Search for the hack writer. I'm in. Have I played Dragon's Dogma? I have not. You know the full name is Dragon Age Dogma, but it's so much fun to call it Dad. Dragon Age Dragons. No, Brock, I read Dogma because Fatal the Baptist asked if I played Dragon's Dogma. Dragon Age Dreadwolf. Whatever, never mind. Maybe I just mixed up things, because I always mix up things, because I'm terrible at reading. And it's all your fault. I don't know how. It's probably not, but I'm going to say it anyways. Okay, let's go. Dorian. Aw, Bull's all sad. It's genetics his fault? That's true. Always blame genetics. Genetics, are you here?
Nothing to report, sir. Darkspawn on the surface. I imagine Ferelden saw more than enough of them during the Blaze.
Tunnel sealed. You missed the chonky sword? Well, can't do much about it. Yeah. The axe is dope though. No, why? Just coughing. But yeah, I like the axe. I think it's neat. And I haven't found anything better since. So, not replacing it at the moment.
Inquisitor.
Try and find a way up, I guess. The others were in caves. Excuse me, pardon me.
Well met, Sirrah.
Thank you. What is that? Just a hookah? No. Oh, there's one. Okay, yeah, I ran into this one before. Oh, I remember thinking, wow, this is really weird. It's just a little cave that's not really a cave. How goes the inquiring today? Hey, I'm asking the questions here. How are you? But the game's going well. Had the Spanish Inquisition all wrong? Maybe it was something messed up with the translation. Oh yeah, they just walked around and asked people nice questions. Exactly. How are you? How was your day? What did you get up to this weekend? Gardening? Uh-huh. Do you have anything in bloom? Daylilies. That sounds lovely. On a side note, I've got some daylilies blooming, and they're very pretty. I had some regular yellow daylilies, and then recently I got some like pretty orange daylilies. You don't want to live in a universe with giant spiders? Yeah, I think regular sized spiders are perfectly creepy and scary enough. I don't think we need any additional spiderage. Will I be playing the Golem game? No. No, I will not be playing the Golem game.
Nothing to report, sir.
Ooh. I don't know this area.
This place gives me a headache.
Well, we're about to be out of it. Darwin's mouth.
The Red Templars have dug in here.
All right, let's do it.
Yeah, we're gonna fuck him up. Good job, everybody. Da-na-na-na.
Reminds me of the Heron, only colder.
I guess maybe this is now a thing I can work on in the... Oh, not safe for writing. My controller's not working with this.
Inquisitor.
Sorry.
Welcome to the Exalted Plains.
Oh,
a place with a
someone
long and
refined
bloody
that.
history. Even now, the region is volatile. This was a front in the Civil War. Now there's rebels called the Freemen of the Dales, recently emerged and adding to the chaos.
This rebel group. Tell me more about them.
They seem to be simple deserters, tired of fighting and dying for either the Empress or the Grand Duke. Now they want the Dales for their own. Worse, they're more organized than we anticipated. Be wary.
Thank you.
That will be all. Thank you.
With the rifts and the undead, the Arlesians have lost ground. Most have been driven back to their forts. We have to stabilize the region, allowing the Imperial Army to re-establish its presence. Good luck, your worship. You'll need it.
It's probably a Dame problem. It is a Dame problem. So, Spouse was using the controller on their computer for games. And so now it's no longer connected to mine. And I had an annoying time setting it up the first time. And it is continuing to be annoying.
Word for you.
What is it?
See for yourself, sir.
Garden! Yes. Craft. So I'm supposed to have Dorian, Cassandra, and Vivienne. Um. Okay, so this is the end. So actually we'll go ahead and just go with this. Da-na-na-na. Bonk.
Keep off the ramparts. I wonder why.
Let's find out.
Bye-bye. Why did I switch to those specific team members? Because I like having one rogue, another warrior, and one mage. I need Vivienne for a... Well, I don't actually need her for this quest. I could just like... fuck her. I'm not trying to romance her. I'm gonna have my regular team. They like it more when you do their quest with them. But since I'm not trying to get in her pants, there's really not much of a reason to, you know? How's the demon slaying going? It's going great! Truck, how are you doing? Not trying to get into her pants, that's a new one. I can only get into one pair of pants at a time, apparently. Dear sir, encloses a payment for the last shipment. The Lord greatly enjoyed the fish, prepared exactly as you recommended. How do you do it? Please keep them coming. He is hankering for trout this week. Oh god, I can't pronounce that shit. What is this? Bad doggy. Yay. Oh. Yeah. I would much rather not run them. But let's see. I think last month it ended up giving me like 600 and some odd dollars for ads, and I can't afford to do this without it at this point, and it sucks. So I'm sorry. Look at the deer. How cute. Get over it. Oh. So if you're on Twitch a good amount, folks might want to look into Turbo. I know it doesn't do anything for me specifically, but you know, ad-free for all the Twitch, I think it's pretty solid. And then I definitely, I don't know if it's against terms of service to say stuff about ad block, so I'm not going to. Roselle, if you arrive while I'm out foraging, I left the herbs you asked for in the cleft on the rock near camp. Just starting on brewing. I'll see you for supper. Rabbit? You still think you get credit for Turbo users? I don't see why. Weird, not safe for riding. That it doesn't work. You'd expect it to do one of those things consistently.
We've been scouting the region, Your Worship. I've some supplies here you may find useful.
Looks like part of a larger set.
Runners affiliates still get credit for ad impressions. Oh, so you still get, despite you not getting the ad, I still get ad rev off of Turbo. Weird. Okay. I just figured since they, you know, they literally don't see the ads, they wouldn't get ad rev, or I wouldn't get ad rev from that. It's strange. Just pretend all the music ones are me singing. Dane would never sing. Not unless I was singing some
The dead should stay dead.
random inane song.
Are you a Dalish elf?
Of course, you would have little experience with the people. Yes, we are Dalish. We've been camped for weeks in the fields to the west. The war between the lions made passage through the dirt difficult.
Yeah, like the thief's song, exactly.
Damaged some of our arable. If you find the clan, tell Keeper How and I'll continue the hunt, and perhaps find a safer route through the plains.
I heard the Dalish were aloof and mistrustful of strangers. You seem different.
Don't tell the Keeper. I love my people. Keep the old wounds raw. I don't know. Perhaps I feel it's just time to forgive.
What's the dearth?
That's what we call this place. The Dearth. Dearth of Erin.
Seems to be a lot of trouble in these parts.
Putting it mildly. The war has stopped, but now the dead are walking. Funny though. I've been watching these undead and they seem focused on the Shem armies. As if, well, why wouldn't someone want to kill humans, huh? Still, poor fools.
I must be going.
Very well.
You bet I have a nice singing voice? You bet wrong. You've lost the bet. Unsent letter. Ganto, the last of the silks have been delivered just in time. I predict the war shall break out at any moment. I shan't wait to be caught in this disastrous collision of noble egos. Be prepared to cast off as soon as I get to Jadir. My thief song would be a summer hit. Well, Brock, you have full permissions to use that for whatever things you want, man. You go for it. Just if you, now you just need to find someone who can mix stuff for you. I believe in you. I think you can do it for yourself. Speaking of summer, you started your new job working at the local swimming pool concession stand. Competition training is tomorrow. Oh, well, I hope you have a fun and not too troublesome summer. I got invited to a pool shenanigans for Monday Memorial Day. So I'm excited about that. I'll probably do it. I need to find a new suit though. So roses are red, pansies are yellow. How are you doing away from your fellow? Dear Valerie, I wrote that for you. I hope you like it. I'm deep in the usurper's territory, but I've kept out of sight. One of my many talents. It's been hard. Also one of my many talents. I mean, but the thought of you keeps me alive. I'll be home as soon as our Empress wins the day. Missing you, Albion. P.S. I know pansies aren't always yellow. I couldn't think of any other yellow flowers. Roses are red poems are the lowest form of Riz. So I gotta deliver the poem? Nah, he dead. Maybe. Wow, I can like have everybody get a thing. Pascal, Auguste is on the trail of some elven mystery. If what I've heard is true, I don't want that pompous ass getting his hands on it. I think he's smug now. He's searching for ruins. I know at least two. The ancient baths and the ruin in Enavirus. You know the one. Remember the mead? Get going. I'll send messenger if I hear more. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Ring of Doubt. Ah. Okay. Dorian, looks like you got yourself elf trained. At least you got a cool ring. You have so many doubts the ring would be good for you. I'll ship it over. Avi, hi, how's it going? Alien Traveler, hello. Happy Friday, or nearly Friday. I was about to say it's not Friday yet. Sarnier, good morning. How are you doing? Well, I didn't know that was the thing. Just found out your hours have been cut. Come on, up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry, you're sorry. Stabbing things. Did I finish the Witcher game? No, I played like a day of Witcher. Ooh, that looks cool. Mine! Ba-da-da!
This is cheery.
Destroy! Loot! Why did I destroy a grave? That seems like a bad thing to do. I never said I was a good person. Not grave robbing? Why? They don't need it. Did I take down a dragon? I did! I took down the first dragon.
Lots of sloppy fighting here. People get tired. They fight hard. Not smart.
Oh. That is a difficult spot, Sarnir. But I hope, hopefully that means it's something that will be resolved rather soon. Go back to being on your normal schedule. Typically things end up worse than what I hope, but you know, hard not just hope for the best. Huh. New, yeah, it sounds awful. I don't know why every single time anyone new gets a position, they feel like they've got to literally destroy everything that ever was about the old way of working without, I don't know, even being there for a few months. At least that's how it was in my previous employment. We got a lot of new plant managers in a short time frame. And every single one decided that they wanted to focus on something that the previous one didn't. It was all bullshit. And I know all the lovely things they got to hide because I made all of the presentations for the board members. Because apparently I'm the only person in the entire damned office that could use PowerPoint and make things look nice. Literally, the main company sent out, like, you know, a document that said what their color choices were for the company logo. And, like, all I did was just make things the shade of red, the shade of blue, white was white, that they used, and just put our actual logo, and not just typed out our name on things. And it was a big hit. I made bar graphs that had our company colors. Wowza. Note, I was in safety. I was not in any type of role where I should be working directly under, you know, made it for the plant manager. And then I got told to do different things from the CEO. It's like, why am I doing this? I'm in safety. Why is this me? There's literally, like, an admin assistant for the plant manager and for the CEO. They have their secretaries, admin assistants, whatever. Neither of them can make a PowerPoint for the board member presentations? Come on! Did they at least pay you? Absolutely not. No. Of course not. Hell, I was only in safety because they were like, hey, I was in HR. They're like, hey, you're in HR. I'm like, yeah. They're like, how do you feel about safety? I'm like, I know nothing about safety. And they're like, how do you feel about having a job? I'm like, I love having a job. Jobs are great. It makes me able to eat and afford my rent. Top tier things, the jobs. And obviously every single year that they had, they were unable to increase my pay. Don't worry, I did check, and the board members and the C-suite always got their bonuses. And anyone else just long for ye olden just, oh yeah, all you had to do is like the bare minimum for your job and just stay at the place of your work? Like, oh my god, that just sounds so crazily amazing. Not even bare minimum. Even if you put forth a lot of effort. I'm not saying people didn't put forth a lot of effort. But you put forth effort for your job and then they like cared about keeping you? What? It just sounds like a fairy tale, you know? Was that everything? Absolutely it was a thing. You know, I heard when I was working, oh man, people just love to jump jobs. I had been working at the same place for like 5 years, and I heard that from someone who came in here 3 years ago who had previously worked at their last job for like 2 years, who then, they just kept fucking jumping and just doing minor increment jumps, which is fine. They kept getting paid more each time, which is exactly what they wanted. I was just jelly. And then they were like, no one wants to work anymore. No one wants to hold down one job, like, at a company. Like, I would love to do that. I would love to. It's because I eat avocado toast? I don't even like avocado toast. I had it once. It's weird. I didn't particularly care for it. Yeah, Jedi. You've been at your job for 16 years now? You don't like it? And you still... I've only eaten avocado toast once. And it was weird. I like avocados and guacamole. And that's about it. You've been at your job for 16 years now? I mean, I probably would have still kept my job because they were working me for 410s. So I could easily stream on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And that was really good for when I was working and streaming at the same time. But, I mean, and I'd love to, but the entire plant closed down and they shipped everything over to Mexico because they could make more profit. They closed down a previous plant because, and kept ours open because the other plant was unionized. They spent a lot of money making sure that the union didn't come to my plant in Alabama. And then they closed it down so that they could just open one up in Mexico. You would like 410s? Dude, 410s is solid. The only people that had it better than 410s, if you can do it, it's like I feel like it's not for everyone, but they did 312s where there were some sections of folks who worked Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think it was 6 to 6.
I don't understand.
But they got paid 40. So they only worked 36, but they got paid 40. And then any additional hours that they happened to work, either by picking up additional shifts or they had to work over, went on top of that. Alabama? You work for the state of Alabama? Yeah, Alabama. Whoop, 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 whoop. Didn't ship me along? Nah, it's just cheaper to hire new people. Not gonna pay for a reload package. When you're in the field, you work 12 plus hours a day for 7 days a week? Disgusting. You need people knowing Sims to stick around? What's the industry, Dan, if you don't mind me asking? What's up with that? Auditing. Any interest in D4 when it comes out? Absolutely. Offer citizenship? I don't know nothing about that. Explorer turnover is really high for in exploration geology right now. Yeah, well, I that's kind of crazy hours. I mean, I'd be lying if I'd say I didn't vastly prefer what my current schedule is and currently doing what I'm doing. You know, but like, who can blame me? Playing video games for a job is like, I don't know, just, I'd say, many a person's dream job. It was mine. I remember when I was in my youth, I told my like parents that, and then they would be like, so you want to go into video game making? And I'm like, no, not really. They're like, how about college? I'm like, aye, college it is.
Viddies for video game playing.
Hey, thank you very much. And boy, I really appreciate the 500 bits. Quite appreciate it, because stuff like that allows me to continue to do what I love. Just be here with y'all. Prime Operative, hello, how's it going? Oh shit, Cole finally has a new stabby thing.
Success.
It's going on your second cup of tea. Nice. Streaming looks easy. You know, it's odd. Once you get used to it, it's a whole thing, but like, I'll go ahead and say basically all my nightmares that I get, which I'm a pretty avid dreamer, so if you get dreams, you get nightmares. They're always, like almost always at this point, they're either about disappointing my parents, course they are. Or they're about fucking up during streams. It's about having like 1,000 people in chat and then me not being entertaining enough and everyone just tells me you suck and then they leave. And I'm like, and I have a meltdown on stream and people are laughing. It's a whole thing, you know. It's like that school presentation thing where you're naked, but it's on stream and everyone just you can just see the numbers decreasing. I'm just like so it's fun. And then I wake up and I'm like, okay, that was a dream. Let's hope it doesn't become a reality today. Time to go stream. If anything, you're intimidated by me. But I'm the one, like, on camera, like, talking and stuff. So it's just, I feel real, you know, out there for folks. Yeah, self-conscious. But so if one reason why I don't frequently do any form of like multiplayer with voice chat is that I am actually pretty damn introverted. But me talking to y'all and y'all typing in chat, not actually talking back to me, is something I can handle. I don't know what it is about the social interaction, but it is something that is fine for me. You are voiceless. Yes. But I don't like, I don't want to talk over someone, and I have a crippling fear that that one of y'all is just gonna be perfectly fine in every instance of you know, typing. And then I'll be like, yeah, that's fine, let's play the game. And then someone's gonna start spouting off obscenities, and I'm gonna get like banned or some crazy shit, you know? Tones can put in a lot of stress. Peen! Remember that time during the hunt? Quite overwhelming for you. I worry a lot. I am a font of worry. I inherited that from my mother. She worries constant. And I worry constant, but I don't have that much to worry about. So I worry about my internet going out and my stream going down and you all deciding suddenly that you all hate me. But that last one is pretty low because I just don't feel like that would happen. But I don't want to introduce it, you know? And I feel like introducing unknown factors is a whole thing. Only Brock hates me. But I know he's just joking. So it's all good. Are you sure he's joking? No, but I can tell myself that. And if I can lie to anyone, I can lie to myself. You want to be a stress factory? Absolutely. Are you winning, son? I don't know. Distinctly, maybe. I got a Costco membership recently, and I went there the other day. Tuesday, I think. And I had a nice time, and I bought some stuff. We're searching the ruins. We heard August's boys are digging the stones and howling something. I hate these elf names. Right. Can't pronounce anything. What's Costco? It's a giant super center where you can buy a lot of stuff. You need like a little bit of, and instead of buying a little bit, you buy 5 tubs worth. Can you find mail order brides at Costco? I don't believe so. Only with the gold membership? Oh, okay. I was gonna say I'm brand new, so I wouldn't know. Did you hear about Deckard Cain tricking out his car? What? He got some Harad rims. Oh god. You don't get it? He's a member of the Herodric, and they got Harad rims. I get it. It's terrible. Ah! And great. I'll say I have a deer horse thing. Spelling gaff. Dicks fly together. Ducks. You're okay. No, you don't just get to say time me out because you want to.
With the servants back at Skyhold. None of them can remember you.
They're scared of me. Strange boy, doesn't move right. Magic, mage, monster. It's better for them to forget.
Why'd you let us remember then? Sarah's at least as freaked out by you as the servants.
If she forgot me, she might hit me by mistake in a fight.
That'd be really disappointing for her. She's got her heart set on hitting you on purpose.
The delicious encampment.
Oh, look. We found the Dalish. These are not good times to come unbidden before the people, especially here, where we remember the destruction of our home at the hands of humans. My patience is thin with all that has befallen. Perhaps you should be on your way.
The demons are gone.
Destroyed the demons on your sacred ground.
Yes, but our hunters watched you from afar, and they know you defiled our graves, and that you stole a relic, and with it broke open the vault at Unadin. But I shouldn't expect an outsider to understand. The demons are gone, and we should be thankful. A small token of our gratitude then.
I met one of your hunters.
Whoops!
He's continuing to look for a safe route.
He trusted you to pass the message on. That speaks well of you.
Well, I will go ahead and say, I had popped open one grave before I quite realized what I was doing, so it's not like he would have been okay with me. Because I opened up one, you know?
What has befallen your clan?
The Orlesian War has hindered our progress through the dirt. The armies
Ooh, New Vegas is free on Epic?
ditches that trip the Hala and destroy the Arabos, making passage impossible. Precisely when the clan needs him most. My first, Tabin, defies my wishes and mounts an excursion to the Emerald Graves. And now, I've learned that the grounds of Far Balanaris are infested by angry spirits from the beyond.
I've already cleared your sacred burial site of demons.
Ready? How could you? No. I shan't question the gift from the creators. Thank you. You have done us a great kindness.
Thalin asked Valoran, where are you?
Who's Valoran?
Who's Valoran?
My brother. He's been sullen for a while because the Keeper chose another as his apprentice. He thinks
Nowadays,
it's a
you
slight,
would
but it
take the
isn't.
idea of
He just wasn't ready.
desecrating a
Keeper
grave
Howard wanted to
far
wait.
more seriously.
Then he took off 3 nights
Really?
on his own. I don't know what he was thinking. The Keeper sent hunters to search, but they never found a trace. Athal's mercy. If anything's happened.
Which one is my favorite Dragon Age? This isn't the only one I've played. So far, this one.
Greetings, stranger.
You're a craftsman?
Are you a merchant of some sort?
I am Taniel, the clan's craftsman. Leather, ironbark. These are my specialities. Take a look if you like. You seem fascinated with our camp.
Can we trade?
Do you have anything to trade?
Take a look if you like.
Mage elf only. Lame.
The one they called the Herald of Andraste.
That's correct.
I've heard so much about you and your Inquisition. There's talk even amongst the Dalish.
People threatening to build a motorway beneath Stonehenge? I mean, I don't understand why. You've got a road right, like, near it. I don't understand why you need to build anything underneath it. Jaruga, hi. I went to the UK once and visited Stonehenge, and it was cold and it was windy and it was out in the middle of a field, and it was a big rocks. Have I met the Queen? No, and I never will now. Yeah, it's a protected site. I had a much nicer time in Paris. Dude, oh god. I mean, I had a better time the first time I went to Paris, but you know, I wasn't paying for things, and I don't know. I felt like so I went to the EU twice. Once the first time about like 10 years ago, Paris, and then mostly just London, but I also went to Bath, and we went to like a day trip out to wherever Stonehenge is. With my family, and then a few years back I went to Paris and Amsterdam. Amsterdam, best of all three. And because people just kept trying to scam me, and it was not the best time. But I still want to go back to France, just not Paris, and definitely not Charles de fucking Gaulle Airport. Fuck that airport. I hate that airport, and it makes me hate the man. I don't know anything really about Charles de Gaulle, but fuck that airport. Stroopwafels are dope. If you come to Brazil, people will 100% scam you if they don't kidnap me. France tried to kidnap me. I've already been there.
Talk. What did they say exactly?
Well, the clans are worried about what this might mean for us.
A not cab tried to get me to go with her, and it would have been you pay an exorbitant fee for like going.
Keeper Howard won't allow it.
Like,
he doesn't trust anything to do with the Chantry or on.
I don't know. Like a mile, 2 miles? I don't know what that's in kilometers. Just like from the train station to where I was staying. And apparently it's a whole scam where they like charge you an exorbitant rate. And they lock you in their car until you pay for it. They've got a divider between the front seat and the back seat. They've got child lights on, so you can't open the car door. They have your luggage, and they disabled rolling down the windows. So you'd get kidnapped, essentially, until you pay whatever their fucking fee is. It's a whole thing. It's lovely. Granted, it's more of like an extortion kidnapping versus a kidnapped and sold into any types of rings. I don't want to go part of either. But stroopwafels are delicious. I really liked, and bitterballen, which I found all over the place over there. It was great. They had good beer. It was a nice time. They had the red light district, which I was right in. So every evening we'd walk around and we'd look at the entertainment, and the entertainment was partially naked ladies and partially drunk guys goading friends into going in. It was nice times. He'd have kidnapped you and have your organs removed? Well, Brock, I mean, They'd be sad about my organs. I don't have that many good ones, I don't think.
I could try to convince your keeper.
You could try.
I'll take my leave.
Nissa?
So low.
You seem troubled.
It's nothing. Just a storm.
That's an elf
With
planeswalker.
the war and the demons, replenishing them has been difficult. For one, we're almost out of herbs, and we lack materials to repair the Aravals. I don't even remember. There's so much we're missing. It's all written in my ledger. Greetings to you.
Please don't get too close to the Hannah. They're unused to strangers.
Distance keeps us
If I never get
strangers.
close, we'll always be strangers, won't we?
True indeed. May I ask, traveling these plains, have you come across a golden Hannah? I fear human soldiers may kill her. If she would only draw closer, I could gain her trust. I could protect her.
When you visited, you went to Ireland, the town you stayed in had 200 people and 4 bars. Respectable. It's like the South in churches.
Why do you think soldiers hunt your Hala?
Pelts and horns sell for gold in gem markets, I hear. And if they were gold.
I've never heard of a golden Hala.
The legend is not well known, even among the people. We call her Hannah Gillen, the Pathfinder. In times of great need, she comes to show us the way. Goodbye then.
Oh, look at how cute they are! Oh, a little beard. Okay, I will be back shortly. My cup runneth empty, and I want a drink. So I'm gonna get myself a drink, hit up the restroom, and stretch and all that kind of stuff. I'll be right back, so y'all just hold on a minute.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies.
One sec. Brock's leaving too? Dun dun dun. Oh my, someone tried to call me. It was an unknown number. What a surprise. But I hope Brock has a wonderful rest of his day. He's probably gone by now. You have to go soon. You have a reception to attend. Ooh. Well, that sounds yummy. Heard a lot. So. Doop doop doo doo doop doo doop doo doop. No, 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 don't go this way. God damn it, you deer. What the fuck are you doing? Yeah, I figured he'd listen more to,
Whoa, whoa.
Big Horn Boy. Yeah, War Elk. No, 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 no.
Goodbye.
Okay, so I'm trying to herd them to here. Can you name your elk? I don't think so. I can change it to be like a different type of horse or some shit, but... Why does it sound like an elephant? Don't you judge him! That's an elk sound. It's an elk.
Look, already she makes herself known to the others. She knows she's meant to be here.
Oh, sorry, it's an Ellie elk.
Never be able to
LL.
express my gratitude.
God damn it. It was made out of fire or ice. It'd be an Ella elk. An elemental elephant elk. Blood drips from nose. You saw something lewd? Ilias? To make the T-Rex roar for Jurassic Park, they remix a baby elephant's roar. Or sounds. Cute. Beautiful, beautiful bloodstone! Hey! Quarry! I got 3 quarries, now I just need 3 logging stands. You're not a fan of the metallic red bloodstone, makes when used in armor. Yeah, like mine right now. It's not bad. You're working on your like 20th playthrough? Holy shit. Yeah, I just started, I guess last week, but this is my first playthrough. Finster, hi. Trying to get through all the romances. Gonna go for Cullen, he's gonna be your last boy out.
I hope it doesn't bother you to travel alongside a Vint,
That what you are? You people all kinda look the same to me.
I'm also a mage. Would you prefer me bound and leashed?
I'd buy you dinner first.
Hopefully before you sewed my mouth shut.
Depends how much you keep yapping.
Oh my gosh. They don't like each other. That was kind of hot. My sweet Dora Belle, things have gotten worse since I last rode. There is no end to the madness, strange lights on the plain, soldiers torn limb from limb. Some of the men think there is an elven curse on this land. But I am gone, and will put all of this from my mind. If Celine wants to keep her throne, she can take up arms against her cousin, the demon, and whatever else. I would like to return home, darling, but I must disappoint you. I may no longer fight for the Empress, but I still fight for Arlay. There's a rebel group gathering in the Emerald Graves Forest. People like me, tired, wanting a change. I met some of them. It feels right. There's something big planned. To take the Dales, to wipe out the old politics. I'm hopeful. I know you would be too. Wait for me. Benji. Benji dead.
That looks like all of them. I'll see what the researchers of Skyhold make of it.
Damn it, Dorian, why couldn't you be by? He's got such a cute little mustache. I listen to? I personally enjoy the piano. I listen to all sorts. I know it's not very helpful. But it is true. Recently I've been going back to listen through was it the album Killbot 3000 by Murder by Death? But I also quite love Portishead and Massive Attack are some easy my go-tos. Then I also love work by Logic and Run the Jewels in a completely opposite direction. I like Ash Nico. I like all sorts. Ah, that makes sense, Smeek. They didn't like you from the onset. Different start off point, I'm sure. I know this is like probably wrong or whatever, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Please don't cancel me. I'm a little sad whenever I play a game and I can't romance everyone because of their sexual orientation. I'm like, damn it, I wanted to romance you. Does that mean I have to play the entire game again as another gender just so I can get in your pants? How inconvenient. Note, this is just game logic. But still. I know I'm not the only person who feels that way. At least it incentivizes you. That's true. It does. If you're on PC, you usually just use a mod.
Another traveler seeks refuge.
Let's see, Ryu, Hirameki, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Did I ever play Mass Effect? Not yet. Isn't there a film about a straight woman who falls for a gay man? I'm sure there's probably more than one. I'm not familiar with all films produced. Soggy Journal. I heard about some of the soldiers joining a new organization, Rebels Fighting for Freedom. There's always a cause, isn't there? I'm tired of causes. I'm going to live for myself from now on. The Rogue can grow, just go screw itself. I'm done with all this. That's a vibe. Sometimes you just aren't it. I mean, yeah, but this is a fantasy world. Everyone should want me. That's why it's fantasy. A challenge. Hey, Dom. I know you're poking in my stuff. I saw you following me to my stash. I could smell you from 100 yards. Don't think you'll be getting what you lost at the Wicked Grace. It's not gonna happen. Let's be serious. You know you can't, you can try to get to it, but we know you won't. Lard ass. Okay. Well, let's... Oh, up there. You feel the same way about Judy? Yeah, I was really sad when I couldn't get into the pants of, was it, not Padme. Pan Am in Cyberpunk. A note. Why do you fight for the Empress? She'd not do the same for you. Her kind stuff you and all your family into a shack in an alien. What? Alienage? They give you to the lowest place in their household beneath all their other servants and tell you to be thankful. Don't throw away your life. Meet me at Argon's lodge. We'll have a drink and tell the world to piss off. Okay. I didn't mean to grab you. Fuck yeah! I'm not a lard ass. I did it. Well, I mean, we all admit Padme was good looking, right? Double checks how old Natalie Portman was during the filming. How old was she? Nolan, I've hidden the boat under the Furb's old fishing pier. It should have something you need. Meet me down at the river, but watch out for the currents. I'll be waiting for you. Love, D. Ow. 16 during Phantom Menace. When was that made?
remembered when Mother would take me boating in the summer. Well, she had the servants take me on the boat while she sat inside with a cool drink.
It was filmed in 97. I don't feel bad.
Any progress on protecting yourself from binding, Cole?
Not yet.
Hop to it. You're quick with those daggers. I'd rather not have them pointed at me.
Really? Wow, Damien. Wow. It's kind of a dickish thing to say. Oh, fuck. Eep, eep, eep. Oh, well, at 97, I was... 4. So, probably about the time I watched the movie and thought she was pretty, I was quite the young child.
Nothing to report, sir.
Porn with... Oh, God. Pretty things are just pretty. I think we can all agree on that. I'm tired of talking about this. It's making me feel like I'm a creeper. I don't want to be a creeper. Things we objectifying now? No! It doesn't... It wasn't specifically only for that. Flowers are pretty and they're things. Things are pretty. Pretty things are pretty. Whether that's people or not. Men included. Okay?
Whatever, they're good.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Objectifying men now? I objectify unilaterally, okay? Objectifying objects? The nerve! And I'm gonna play D4 on stream, asking because they have a Twitch Drops program. Yeah! Armor. Elven robes we'll put away. We'll remove these 2 valuables. By put away, I mean we'll put it on Solus. You're the only person I have that would work with them anyways. Instead of instead of willpower, it's magic. We'll keep the 8 willpower. I think that works. Okay. Cool. Master corrupting room. Oh, it's so evil looking. Oh, thanks, Quill. I appreciate it. I don't know if I'll be playing it for as long as I'll be playing it, if that makes sense, you know? I'll probably play it for probably a week on stream and likely play it more off stream. Staggered anyway for 5 weeks or something. Oh, well I can always have Diablo days. Love Dorian's drip. It's pretty good. I wish the hat had more color to go with the rest, but I'm sure I'll get a new hat. The mages have really cool gear. Oh, I can make the things. Well, of course I can. Be weird if I couldn't. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna continue about my merry, merry little way. Okay, good. I was able to hold all of it. Accessories. I'm not using those. Sunder on hit. Amulet of Power. Black Wall. Dodge, and then gain things. I'm okay with that. Barrier, Cyclone Chain, Death Blow, Earth Shake, Explosive, Firegrass, Grappling, Knockdown, Leaping, Lightning, Long Shot, Lunge, Mud Parry. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that's all good. And now I've got to go set people up for more activities. New quest. Need to go look at that. Death of good Sir Ruth. We have a report from Dwarven Runner that Warden Ruth was welcomed into his squad of the Legion of the Dead. The group descended in the deep roots and did not return. It is a tradition in the Legion. All were celebrated before they left. We issued a number of appreciations in Sir Ruth's name. Okay. Unsavory parallels. A letter has arrived. Addressed to nobody. You encroach upon the domain of higher powers. You will answer to us. Ah, fun. Answer a request from Hasmul. Commander Cullen, your men arrived this morning. It's good to see the Inquisition still trust Templars to perform their duties. Once we ensure that Hasmul's circle is stable and that there's no dangerous items fall into the hands of unsuspecting scavengers, we will join you. Awesome. Am I close to beating the game? Ah. Inquisitor, there's an interesting thing among the various things we found at Caer Bronox that belonged to the former mercenary inhabitants. It was a journal. In it I found mention of several high-placed clerics in the Imperial counting house who
Shadows
are...
move.
Ooh.
The dark grows stronger.
Aquatic Alice, thank you very much for your follow and welcome. Who are, shall we say, known for their loose tongues. They sell what they know for their know to mercenaries, seeking to outbid others for work, but should we dispatch agents to speak with them, it could take very little pressure to have them work exclusively for us. The agents would need to remain to watch over the new friends. They've been trying to place in the position for years. Alright, they don't want to do it. Sure, secure it straight away. 60-70% maybe. There you go. Okay, Arls. I wanted to send her and I just sent her out on another mission. Damn it, why do I keep doing this? This is the 16-hour one, 22-hour one. Diverting soldiers to the Frostbacks. My name is Sister Paulette. My sisters and I have been accompanying a handful of injured Inquisition soldiers through the Frostbacks, as they are no longer able to fight for the Inquisition. They wish to return to their families in Ferelden. These are strange times, and many seek the solace or forgiveness of loved ones. Unfortunately, that peace never came. A band of Avar, refusing to see reason, have pinned us down. We've taken refuge in the cave, but are holding them off the best we can, but we don't know how long we can last. I understand this bird was trained to return to Skyhold, so I pray that it is so. We need aid. Note from Cullen. Soldiers dispatched from Skyhold itself will not reach them in time. We should have men near their location. We send a party to pursue the group of Red Templars, suspect of moving captured civilians to one of the Red Lyrium mines. A swift bird might reach the party, allowing them to go to Sister's aid. We'd likely lose Templar's trail. No one wants to make this call, but if the Red Templars to escape, more people will be harmed, or soldiers will understand. I don't want to abandon our people, so I'm gonna go for hers. Gather coin. Scout Haven Ruins. Inquisitor, per our conversation, I would like permission to send some of the charges to Haven. Our goal is to find any lost gear in Corpheus's attack, check for any for enemy stragglers, and begin bring in refugees. Yep, I have no idea how many enemies may remain. The chargers are best to go in numbers.
To work?
Hard and High Tower, Trouble in Skyhold. Copies of Hard and High Tower and Hard and High Tower 3, The Repuncheoning, sit side by side on the table. Nightingale. Found several similarities to events in Varric's book, but all slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in the locked room was a comte, not a magistrate. Executors did not send warning notes directly to Dawnin, obviously. It's object is full of Sword of Hesseran, not a Penny Dreadful author. Close look at the rip-off book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers believe they may contain decoded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to the target. Let's fucking do it.
Inquisitor.
You heard Penny Dreadful? Yeah, they're saying that Hard and High Tower was a Penny Dreadful novel, I guess. Penny Dreadful-esque novel. I don't know. But anytime I think of Penny Dreadful, I just think of Eva Green, and it's a good time. Dude, Eva Green. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
stop these things?
The
Civil War is over. Why are you still here?
What? What do you mean it's over? But we need to alert the Marshal, but no one's been able to get into Fort Reverson for weeks.
Okay, who are you?
Are you Imperial Army?
Yes, Your Worship. I fight on the side of Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, rightful Emperor of Olay.
What's going on?
What's happened here?
We were trying to retake the ramparts from the dead. They rise here, somewhere within these trenches.
Okay.
It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this?
Blood sacrifice. I don't know.
I should be going.
Loot. Die. Okay. Burn.
We'll have to find them.
Okay, that broke off apparently. Doesn't particularly matter, I suppose. Loot. Da-na-na-na. Don't.
The Wardens recovered some useful items and sent them our way.
Oh. Father's guidance. Rygard, I'll be gone by the time you get back. Heading to Leeds. Join me as soon as you can. I've left some supplies in the hollow of an old tree, the one near the ruin. It should be enough to pay someone to take you to the city. Be safe. Father. This guy needs to go. He doesn't need to be there any longer. How the fuck? Hey! Ein! Six? Goddamn. Okay. Nailed it. Go back over here, actually. I don't feel like gathering the little shinies at the moment. Goldfish! Na-na-na-na.
Summon a demon.
Maybe. They didn't do a great job of it. Whee! Ah. Booyah!
Hold on, Bull!
Yeah, those guys are Tonka tough.
Cole, you should be careful dancing around with those daggers when I'm throwing fire.
It won't hurt me. It's friendly fire.
That doesn't always mean what you think it means.
Friendly fire. Ah, how precious. Tonka? Yeah, Tonka Tough. The toy company? They always have like a thing. It was like Tonka Tough. Cause they're like little fake work trucks and stuff. Toys. Tonka Tough. I don't know. You weren't aware that their toys had a reputation for toughness? I'm pretty sure it was part of their it was part of their, like, you know, marketing campaign. So it is stuck in my brain forever. I didn't know they used to be made out of metal, though.
Did you want it open?
What happened here?
We were on patrol, 5 of us, looking for supplies. Overwhelmed by undead, I ran. Please take this to Commander Jehan. The Citadel in the north. Tell her.
Okay. Getting hit with Tonka toys in the back in the day used to hurt a lot. I imagine so. If they were actually made out of metal, that seems rather painful. Used to be die-cast metal, now they're just injecting molded plastic. Well, certainly cheaper. Okay. Back when toys were durable. I remember one of my favorite toys was not Tonka toys, Tinker toys. There was a lot of rods and like wooden circle dowel things. They were dope. I don't know why I liked them so much, but I did. Yeah, I remember really liking the Tinker toys. I think they were actually my grandmother's house. And I think my parents tried to get me some, but like they were made out of plastic and didn't particularly care for them because like they didn't, I don't know, fit as well. I don't know what it was. I think it was like, maybe they all fit too well. And then the thing I liked about the Tinker toys at my grandmother's house was that some of them were loose fitting, like they didn't fit correctly. So I could have it spin. And so I could make like, I don't know, like a fake little windmill type thing. That was cool. Used to have a radio flyer wagon. I don't know what that is. Lincoln Logs were all right. To me, they weren't as fun. Lincoln Logs aren't wood anymore. Why would you bother making wooden Lincoln Logs when you can make plastic ones now? You can have them in bright colors, which attract kids, and then also injection molding plastic is quite good for ensuring consistent product.
My brother out there. Tell him to return to camp.
Found him.
I'm sorry, but I found your brother.
What? What do you mean, sorry? Where is he? No, he's not.
I have his belongings.
Is this all that's left? Did you learn nothing else?
He was brave. Trying to reclaim a relic of the Dalish.
I know. I always knew he was brave and clever. He didn't have to cover himself. Clan loves him. Howard loves him. I wish he'd understood that. Thank you for bringing me the news. It's better than not knowing.
I found this talisman. I think your brother was looking for it. You should have it.
Her brother's plant food? Yeah, he dead.
It exists. A sword.
And,
was taken by Shen's. But in the story,
I mean, he was doing some stupid shit, but
saved and hidden. This means
I don't
so
have to tell
much
her that.
people. Thank you.
I'm glad we helped them.
Greetings to you.
I don't believe it. You convinced the Keeper. He said I can join the Inquisition if I wish.
You're allowed to
Keeper
join?
Owen has given you permission to join the Inquisition.
He has. I'll report to your camp in the south if that's all right.
Carry on, Agent.
Yay! I recruited him.
Herald.
I'll take my leave.
Yay!
Thank you for finding.
Very kind you overlooked the grave robbing. Look, I wasn't aware people were gonna miss whatever knickknacks I took out of those graves, okay? If they didn't have scouts scouting, you know, and I hadn't completely destroyed the stones that were covering them, they wouldn't have even known. It's 1 p.m. Who cuts grass at this time? Someone who needed to cut the grass like yesterday or the day before, but they put it off, and they want to make sure they cut the grass before it gets even more warm. You're still in bed too. It's 1 p.m. and you're still in bed. No. That's the unfortunate existence of folks who sleep in, not even sleep in, just sleep, and don't have the traditional schedule of most.
I hope he passes peacefully.
You only cut grass early in the mornings or late in the evenings?
I do my
That's when I do.
You didn't knock over a single priceless statue or fart even once near the dessert table.
That you know of.
I'm surprised you never spent time in the Tevinter courts. They would adore you.
If I may share something else with you. There's strange glyphs inscribed in the stones of this place. Revealed only with balefire, although they are elven in origin. I cannot make out their purpose. Perhaps they will mean something to you.
Why do elves call this plane the Dearth?
When the people settled here, we called it Dearth of Erin. The promise. For the Dales were promised to us by Andraste. It's still the Dearth to us. Even if the Shemlin give it a name that recalls our destruction. May your gods watch over you, friend.
Azeronstein? Hi. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How about yourself?
Nothing to report, sir.
Decent? Good.
Give me the shiny. Did I watch the PlayStation event? No, I never watch things like that because I don't really want to get spoiled of by what's by games or anything. I don't mind knowing like what's coming out, but I don't want to see any trailers or anything. Also, no, yeah, I don't watch trailers. I probably should lead with that. I generally just know if I want to play the game by what it is, or by chat telling me. Their Dragon's Dogma sequel. Ah. Yeah, I've never played the original. To my loved ones, if this letter reaches you, know that I died, and died well, in service to the noble Grand Duke. I did not run like others did when the battle grew too much. I did not lose faith in the Maker. I was courageous till the end. Burn! Let's see, I guess from what I've heard, there's going to be a new Spider-Man game, I guess a Dragon's Dogma 2. Any other particularly fun release information?
Establishing our presence.
Hello.
I can't believe they retook the ramparts.
They? You mean me?
Word to the Marshal. But Fort Reverson surrounded
Assassin's
by
Creed
undead
Mirage?
and locked down.
What's Mirage gonna be?
What's happened here?
It started when those free men showed up. Strange lights, like blue fire. It must be magic. But the free men are just deserters from the armies. How could they have managed this? And why?
It's a Valhalla prequel. Explores Basim's youth in Golden Age Baghdad. Okay, well that sounds cool. I don't know. The last Assassin's Creed game I played was
Yes, thank you.
Black Flag. So I am very behind.
Well,
servants. Waiting to die. Mages.
Ta-da! Okay, you're downloading Origins again and remodding it? Can't the itch you blame me. What'd I do? You're playing the blame dame game. So it works. I mean, I hate to get in the way of a good rhyme scheme. So yeah, go ahead, blame me. Freeman message. I want you and your men to collect the dead and bring them to the ramparts. We have to burn them. Gather them together, then leave. I'll deal with them from there. Booze! Dragon Age 2 is like $8. Shitty app that replaced the Origin launcher. Yeah, prismatic, great axe, I think. What's so bad about EA Play Launcher? You don't use it, so you have no clue. I don't know, I simply dislike having to use it. Like, it's mandatory for certain games. Like, you buy it on Steam. And when you launch Steam, it's like, hey, you have to have this other launcher. And I just don't like that in principle. I don't know about why anyone else dislikes it. You can't play a game because their dumb launcher is down. That is correct. I had, I think I had an issue with Star Wars. I went to go play it and they were having trouble with their launcher, their EA launcher, and so I couldn't play the game I just bought, which was all brand new and shiny and whatever, because the EA launcher was down. Like, that sucks. So you don't have to just worry about, one thing, it's a lot of others. It's always online stuff fault. Exactly. Always online and like DRN systems should just go die. They should die. They should never be revived. They should be burnt to ash. Nothing quite like mandating someone be online to play a single player game. Or the single player portion of the game. Years of forcing people to play always online, and they still can't do it right. Yep. You know, I wouldn't... It'd suck. It would still suck, but I wouldn't mind as much if it, wasn't a problem. Like, if it just worked. I'd be annoyed if, like, I went out somewhere where there wasn't internet. I went to go play an offline game, and that happened. I'd be really pissed, but... Is the new Diablo always online? I don't know, but my guess is yes.
Hey, cool, quick! What number am I thinking of?
Raw and hot, trying to open it, but just darkness. How bad? How bad? No, done now. No sense worrying. The man, they heard coughs, shaking, but sits up. Eyes wide. No, not a man. A woman. Clothes torn.
You're safe now. I'm Iron Bull. What do you want me to call you?
12. The number I was thinking of was 12. Demon interrogators. Stupid idea.
I agree with hub MMO shenanigan-y type things for Diablo. Not my favorite. It takes me out of playing a game. But I know for a lot of people, Diablo is a ton about the community. Free-to-play open-world game is coming out in June called Undawn. Will star Will Smith. Didn't he get canceled after the slap? I mean... they probably could hire him for really cheap. Let's see, iKit, hi. Are you winning, son? Yeah, I think I'm winning. At least doing a fine approximation of winning. Dun dun dun. Tons of ads later. Ugh, I hate it. But, they pay me, and I need the money. Sorry. Well, large corporations are gonna do corporate things. Most people get, you know, with 500 viewers, get like $10 a month from ads. It's not the ads themselves that give the money. It's the ad incentive program. You choosing to run the ads. So like this month, it's like, hey, run ads. And you'll get somewhere between $350 to $800. Last month it was something around that too, and I got, you know, like 600 or so. It's about just the number of people who get served ads. I don't know, but it's not technically the ad rev. It's Twitch incentivizing me to run ads, because if it wasn't for that, I wouldn't run ads. Because you get so little. But people with larger followings can choose to just run far fewer ads, and because they have more coming in from subs and whatnot. You know?
That's convenient. Someone can fix this, right?
They pulled the incentives from quite a few people you know. Maybe that's why. Mayhaps. I mean, if they were like, run ads for like 20 bucks, I just wouldn't. And then it would be a whole thing on my channel. I'd be like, guys, come on in. I basically don't run ads unless I get up to get myself a drink or something. Come on in. Welcome. But instead, they're like, we will give you money. I'm like, I need money. Thank you. Booze.
When we fight, you make them not people, so their death doesn't stick to you.
Yes. Pick that up in Sahara. Got to keep it separate. Out here, anything could be a threat. You kill for the team, no questions asked.
I see it. A wall of wounds. Nothing on this side has a family.
When we're at the tavern or back home, it goes back to normal. People get to be people again.
What if someone attacks you in a tavern?
That's when shit gets messed up.
That makes sense. What the fuck's Zornia? That's terrible. Yeah, I understand. I mean, and anyone who has an extra bits or bops to send my way, I'm always appreciative. But honestly, just chilling here, And lurking is great. I'm just happy to have people here. Because just having viewers means that more likely people will see you, and then more people will stop by. I don't have a Patreon, but I feel like with Patreon you need to like be giving something back to your patrons, and I for the life of me like can't think of like tiers and stuff to do. So just exist on here. Yell and bye-bye if you want to troll this streamer with text speech. It's a very good tool to entice people. Surge! Look at Dorian halfway in the fucking water. You were this much of a battering ram in your playthroughs. You can be. You just gotta believe. And choose the skill and be a tank. Heard good things about Ko-Fi? Coffee? Should make a throne. Yeah. Because I'm a queen. Why can't I be king, man? I'm just saying. Supreme leader? do that and the spreadsheet with all the games on it. Let's see, things I need to do. So we gotta do throne, page, need new emotes, plus animated emotes. And the list with spreadsheet with the list and then all the past games I played. How goes the bull romance? He won't like talk to me anymore and he's kind of sad because he went down the Tal Vashoth or whatever.
Inquisitor.
No, I need people to keep me. Guess just remembering I have to do all this stuff. I don't like to remember it because it gives me anxiety because I should be doing it and I haven't done it yet. And why haven't I done it yet? I should just do it. But then the fact that I haven't actually like worked towards it and completed it in any form, it brings me even more anxiety about the whole affair. Of course it does. So yeah. At least Cram and Pals are okay? Yeah. I wouldn't, like getting an alliance with the Kunari would be like cool and all, but yeah. My dearest mother, all is well. You need not worry. Do not believe what the others hear from, what you hear from others. Trust me, your son. I would never lie to you. The war is going well, and Celine's troops are on the run. Keep up your hopes and your faith. I will be home before you know it. Please send my love to Dorette and the children.
Bad day for someone.
Okay. I think I might die if I go for that one. Hey.
No crown, no nobles, no Inquisition. Maker.
When did I get hookshot? I've had hookshot for a while. It's fun. Some people can't be pulled towards you, but a lot can. Did I get the other mage? I got Dorian and Vivienne and Solus. Those are the mages I got. And I have Dorian with me. Da-na-na-na.
Empress Celine sends a token of her gratitude. She trusts that O'Day and the
Whee! When you played this, you did two-handed weapons as well. It was fun. I'm really enjoying it. But I quite like hitting things with a big stick. Sketch of Inarvis River. Ooh. Really, I just like that there's a good movement option. Or one of the reasons why I like it is because there's a really good movement option.
Nothing at all, Bull? No trouble having a vent behind you?
Hope you like the view.
You can't deny you enjoy butchering my people.
Hey, butchering implies I'm gonna eat them. Most vints are just gristle and fat in a red wine marinade.
Well, that much is true.
I feel it's such a strange banter between them. 'Cause, like, I feel like Dorian doesn't quite like the mage and aristocrat shenanigans, but he's all like, "Bull, you like killing my people." And he's like, "Yeah, well, you know, it's the way of life." And he's like, "Yeah, I get it." You seem to be flip-flopping there, whether or not you're outraged or you're like chill with it. I don't quite get. Hello? Anybody home? There's a lot of weird dialogue between Cassandra and Varric. He's a dwarf. There's one day, this is terrible. Why didn't Diablo get his brothers out of jail? Because he couldn't pay for bail. Wah, wah, wah. Oh my god, that's glorious.
Victory at last!
Marshall!
That was a brilliant show, Inquisitor. My men had barely been keeping the Horde at bay.
Well,
Bastien proved.
I barely broke out a sweat.
The Grand Duke's forces here in the day.
Dad jokes should be banned. You should be banned! Dad jokes. Reign supreme forever!
The war is over. Gaspard will never be Emperor.
What? It can't be over. We can still fight. The throne is Gaspard's by right. No. It is done. And we will face justice for supporting the usurper.
The rifts are gone.
The Fade Rifts are gone. Demons should no longer trouble you.
With the demons gone, our communication and supply lines will open again. Even with the war lost, we may prepare and withdraw with dignity as soldiers.
I reclaim the
I
ramparts.
cleared out the dead from the western ramparts.
You did? Maker's breath. There's hope for us if the ramparts have been reclaimed. I'd alert our forces stationed outside the Dales, but the chaos makes it difficult for missives to get through. Demons. Those blasted freemen, or whatever they call themselves.
Why are you in here?
Why have you barricaded yourselves in here?
Because you're scaredy cats.
To retreat from the western front. The demons and undead were too much. But it's no better here. My patrols don't return. Messages are lost. I've had no word from the capital in weeks. If we could regain our outposts, the ramparts, or even the garrison by the river, we can't just keep hiding. I want to die like a soldier, not cowering under a bed, praying the monsters.
God, how heavy must those, like, pauldrons be?
I've heard something of the Freemen of the Dales. What do you know about them?
They're a mob of traitors. Too soft for war. Thought it was a skirmish or two, then back for supper. Turns out it wasn't. And off they run to the first person to tell them their tantrums are acceptable.
He works out.
Independence. To establish a new settlement. Ridiculous.
It's fine.
I shall take my leave.
Be well.
Okay. Da-na-na-na. Mine. Sergeant, more salt.
The demons are gone? Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
Have many of you fallen?
What you see is all that's left. We were 1,000 strong once. The worst part is not knowing what happened to the men who don't come back. Deserters? Or dead? If
Both.
they're dead, we've nothing to tell their families. Nothing to send home.
Imagine wearing 60 pounds of steel.
Good luck to you.
I cannot. I have difficulty picking up like a full box of paper. You know? I am a weakling. Okay, well, there's nothing else to do in here. Ooh, there's a book. Imagine that armor is enchanted to not be so heavy. Good. Ah, there might be hope for me yet. You stink of the dead. Did you guys oh, look at you. How sneaky. Did y'all have a favorite class? In this game? I think I'd probably enjoy being a mage. I don't think I'd like being a rogue though. Maybe bow and arrows are fun. Favorite class, like in school? No. Like, ooh, like in the game. You never played this game, but if you did, you would choose to be an elf mage lady. Yeah, I'm kind of wishing I had gone for like a big Kunari lady. Because I feel like that would be fun. To be fair, you don't actually like the role-playing. Or, sorry, you don't like the combat. You just like the role-playing, so you stuck with it. And I'm gonna feel weird every time I say Tonka Tough.
This place saw some hard fighting.
Yo, everybody's just gonna be okay with this guy being here? Okay. In that case, Alien Traveler, what's your favorite relationship? Who's your preferred romance target? Or was your favorite of the targets that you've captured? Cassandra.
The freeman for helping raise the dead. Tired of demons coming.
Yeah, she rubbed me the wrong way from the very get-go, since she, like, you know, like imprisoned me and everything. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Letters from soldiers? Oh. It's kind of annoying. Okay, well, I'm not gonna bother with that. Oh, I probably already got the ones in this area. Oh. There's more than one area. Of course there's more than one area.
Stay sharp.
Da-na-na-na. Ooh, big vase thing. Must be really convenient to be a rogue so you don't have to swap back to your rogue. I imagine, at least. I don't know. For you is Cass, Dorian, Iron Bull, Varric, Solus, Sarah, Vivienne, Cole, Blackwall. Blackwall was your least favorite? Oh, companions in order. If you were gay, you would have romanced Dorian. He seems like a good romance. Can you romance Cole? Cole's a child, is he? He just seems like a fruitcake to me. It's all loopy-doopy. I mean, granted, I guess he's half spirit. But I think spending half, like, the mind of a kid. Ah! I wouldn't think it would be a good one, but I just Was curious. I hadn't seen any heart options for him. Is there anyone else you can't, just straight up can't romance? I guess Solus is basically you can't romance because you have to be specifically an elven lady. Oh, good. I will say they have not made him appealing in the least. So they're doing a great job. You can't romance Varric, Vivienne, or Liliana. She could be romancing the first one. Ah. I also noticed I couldn't romance Vivienne, which made me a little sad, because I was like, oh hell yeah, hot mage lady. Well, it's a good thing I ditched her for Dorian. If I can't romance them, I might as well have the more awesome Dorian. This might be once you're able to pass through. Okay, oh, that makes sense. I should go back to Skyhold. Okay, upgrade! Ooh. Chantry Garden, Reverence and Reflection. Potential resource gain from the Inspired, including gold from tithes. Functional change allows more herbs to be harvested. Herb Garden! We're not doing some, oh, praise be. No, we need herbs!
Inquisitor.
Yeah?
Your worship?
Oh.
I take it you're a city elf, not Dalish.
It's not a useful identifier. I am an elf. I was raised away from the Dalish. No, I do not know their customs. Perhaps that wasn't immediately obvious. It's of little concern. I have skill enough to be evaluated by what I can do. My associates appreciate my work.
Alright, bye.
As you were.
Of course, Inquisitor.
Praise be Herb!
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages.
Yep.
I understand from Sister Liliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary.
True.
She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine Justinia.
Correct.
I suspect many of the faithful would like to know what Justinia told you.
I learned the truth.
She helped me remember what happened at the Conclave. The Maker didn't give me the mark on my hand. I was struck in battle. And Andraste didn't send me. The figure everyone saw was divine Justinia.
I'm so sorry. That must have come as quite a shock.
I still believe.
The Maker didn't need to send Andraste to me physically for me to be her herald.
I'm glad to see your faith has not deserted you. You will need it.
It's also be really awkward if I told a lie.
That you do not let what happened in the Fade spread, however. Some would not understand. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
Nope.
Farewell, revered mother.
Farewell.
I imagine your forces will be heading into the Arbor Wilds very soon, Inquisitor. Trust me when I say that wherever the Illuvian is hidden, it is worth any effort to prevent Corypheus from acquiring it.
Tell me more about you.
I'd like to know more about you.
If you have questions, then ask.
Never mind, I've already asked.
As you like.
Thank you for Haven. Less so for Redcliffe, but I am committed to serve your worship.
Good. Ooh. Plant new seed. Rare. This is a terrible planting system. War Council, assemble! That was simpler than I would have hoped. The Imperium counting house clerks were so shocked to have been discovered and so fearful of being found out, they all but swore their loyalty to the Inquisition on the spot. My agent said that they are behaving themselves so far. Indeed, they sent gifts for you to prove their good faith, but we will watch them closely nevertheless. In the meantime, any efforts we make to gather coin in Skyhold will undoubtedly benefit from their placement. Dope. We have received message from Ozamar, knowing of ancient darkspawn threatens Thedas. King Bellin officially declared his support for the Inquisition. Would advise sending a delegation to cement the alliance. Yep.
At your service.
That Dalish elf who joined us is eager, to say the least.
The Dalish possess great knowledge. We should be honored to have him with us.
Translate the dragon text. Ambassador Monteliet. I have been considering your last letter, and as I do owe you a debt of gratitude for handling the Cumberland incident, I think I have found something that may solve your mystery. I have an acquaintance in Minrathus who has a brother that in the Circle's College of Antiquities. A few favors, and he might be able to translate your ancient texts. But I should warn you, they are likely to be costly favors. Still, it might be promising. Favor a friend of a friend can get the manuscript. Aye. Esteemed Ambassador Monteliet, enclosed you will find the complete translation of your fascinating manuscript, which our scholars estimate to predate the First Blight. The dialect caused quite a stir in historical linguistics. The College of Antiquities would be most interested in further cooperation with the Inquisition should you uncover more Tevene documents from the pre-Blight era. Dope. No. Access to the Gillian and Grove. Initial inspection, elven ruins, ancient, largely structurally unsound, mortar damp and crumbling. Clear the rubble. Clear it. Guess they went the favors due to the documents just blowing up their minds. I think so. The passageway is clear and safe. Access to the grove restored. 170 kegs of ale, not nearly enough for 15 hard-working Inquisition men and women. Repair Pont Agur. Citadel du Corbeau, where Celine's forces are stationed, was cut off from the rest of the Dales when Pont Agur was destroyed in the Civil War. Owing to the rocky terrain around the Citadel, it has no other access point. Forces within could well have been strained for weeks. I'll open it up! Port Agur has been repaired, and the Citadel is once more accessible by road. Oddly enough, we have seen no sign of activity from the army. Something to investigate? Oh, that's terrifying. Investigate elven glyphs. The elven glyphs discovered in the Dales might prove valuable. Cursory inspection suggests that they predate the ruins in which they were found, possibly transferred into the stone from a much older edifice that dates back to the original elven nation or even earlier. One of our mages, a Dalish elf named Cillian, he believes he may be able to translate them, provided we grant him the needed contacts. Okay, go for it. It seemed some gifts to several Dalish clans along with the walking seacoast, but Cillian was able to get the text he needed to translate the glyphs. He claims they are kind of maps showing the location to the ancient temple dedicated to Durthamen, the elven god of secrets. He has provided us the location, but it should be noted that we were not the first to investigate these glyphs. A group of treasure hunters evidently mentioned them several years ago. They have not been heard from since. Lost Temple. Liberate Emprise du Lion. My dearest Josephine, the hills of Empress du Lion are in peril. Emprise. Empress de Leon are in peril. A maidservant recently returned from visiting an uncle in Sarina. Spoke of gruff, helmeted men about the village's quarry and the appearance of strange red crystals in the fields close by. I suspect red lyrium, and sent men to investigate, but the bridges leading to the area had all been destroyed. The Red Templars' handiwork, I wager. If we don't act quickly, all the Highlands will be lost. I wish I bore fairer tidings, my dear. My warmest regards to your family. I pray that the quelling of these winter winds of chaos that we have may meet again. Alright. The Elves' Blood River froze over. After an unseasonable chill, we need brave soldiers and sturdy mounts. Okay. Opening up all sorts of stuff. We broke through to Sarina. The lead scout Harding is there to establish a camp. Alright. Got it. Okay. I need to hit the restroom, so y'all just chillax for a few, and I'll be back shortly. I might as well replenish, top up my drink. So I'll be right back. Y'all keep chilling.
Rations wane. Replenish supplies. Another traveler seeks refuge.
Hello, I'm back. Hope everyone's fine. I got a little package thing in the mail. I do this makeup mail order thing called Ipsy. Because I like trying new things and I don't know what to get. It's so boring. It's a makeup sponge. Just curious. It's very squishy. Oh, that's gonna be nice. Makeup sponge. Brow stuff. Mascara. It's like a stress ball. Yeah, except you put goop on it and put the goop on your face. Probably like 800 makeup sponges. I recently bought like some. So, not 800, but I did not need another. Not bad. No, sometimes mascara smells like terrible. Liquid lipstick. Already got some on. Color is about what I got on right now. Nice. I like it. What's my favorite makeup brand? I don't know. I don't really have one, I guess. I've got certain products from certain places I like. This Tough Love. Style cream? Oh, it's hair. Hair product. I don't know what that is. Anywho. Shoop. I've got a lot of stuff, and recently I bought something a little frivolous, but I've ended up liking a lot, which is a it's actually an eyeliner stamp, and it is in a little triangle. So when I'm trying to do little here, like flares to the sides, I can make them even. In a nice and easy way. But generally speaking, I don't really buy makeup since I do this thing I usually buy, like a foundation, just because they don't send me that. Had to get a new foundation a bit ago, because my old one was not pale enough. Do I like liquid foundation or powder kind? I prefer liquid. My skin's really dry, so any smidgens of extra moisture I can impart on it is probably a good thing. Would I make myself tanned? Probably not. I'm pretty happy with my pale visage. And I wouldn't want to go through the process of either sitting in the sun and tanning, or like a spray tan.
It seems very unlikely that she could be nesting at this time of year. Ah, fellow researcher, how can I help you?
Manuscripts are
My people
translated.
have translated that into manuscript.
Studies on dragon hunting patterns, migrations. Ha! Durant's theory that dragons can't see the color blue is refuted. With those dreadful raiders out of the way, we can finally lure out the abyssal high dragon.
What's wrong with his face? He's wearing a really weird mask.
I've made note of the appropriate spots in the wastes for you to place lures. Place this bait, and then wait. It will be a momentous achievement in draconology.
Okay, I'll bait the dragon.
The bait for the high dragon.
I cannot wait to hear your observations. You must make note of how she circles the hunting area.
We'll have to speak some.
She's gonna be hunting me. I'm not that enthusiastic, I gotta be honest. Okay, well, let's go bring a dragon around.
She's coming.
Thank you, Cole.
The contract is
Z-Top!
Oh look, a dragon. What a perfect way to ruin our
Thank
day.
you so much for a 14-month resub. I really, really appreciate it. How's it going? It's going well. I hope you are doing fabulous. Die! Yeah! I wonder if the dragon hunter expert dragonology guy is going to be all sad that I killed this dragon. But maybe Bull will be happy. He was all sad about everything. So maybe he'll be happy now that we killed another dragon. Damn. Ooh, there was a cave? One thing you always wondered is why a dragon would give up air superiority. Because they're actually dumb. I guess. That's the only thing that makes sense to me.
Inquisitor.
The researcher will probably want to play with the corpse. Fair enough. Researcher!
Oh, my fellow researcher. What can I do for you?
I killed it!
The High Dragon attacked me when I planted the bait. I'm afraid it's dead.
She attacked? How wonderful! You had a first-hand view of her behavior.
Oh my god.
Did you take any notes on her aggressive posturing? I swear you wouldn't have. No matter. I should very much like to interview you. At a later time, of course. I could join your Inquisition. My expertise could be of use, and your scouts could help me find other specimens.
Sure! Head on over to Skyhold.
Certainly. I'm sure the Inquisition
Like the color? Okay.
Excellent. I'm sure my research will be of great
I'm glad I'll wear it off tomorrow. You wonder what dragon burgers taste like? I assume like really gamey bird meat. Dragon bully. I'm a big old bully. I'm very intimidating and scary. Bull, are you happier now?
Our heroes strode the winding.
Pleasure as always, boss.
See you later, Bull.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Grim.
Your worship.
Can we talk about the Bull's charges?
Best company you'll find from here to the Anderfells. In my time with the Chief, we've gone up against everything from bandits to magic trees. We're expensive, but you'll never doubt we're worth it. Want to know anything in particular?
Are there rules for how mercenaries operate?
If you don't want some noble to treat you like bandits, yes. There's also a code of conduct most companies hold to. Keeps things civilized on the battlefield. We accept surrenders for ransom from mercenaries, nobles, and soldiers wearing a lord's colors. Our prisoners are treated well, injuries tended. We'd want the same for any of ours who got captured.
You said something about everything from bandits to magic trees. I'll admit to some curiosity.
Yeah, the magic trees part's curious.
Sylvans. That's what Dalish called them. Apparently spirits can possess trees too.
Oh.
Some noble in the Dales, and they really don't like it when you call them Dalish nobles, had a haunted forest. His family had abandoned the land, but he wanted it back. The chief bought us all axes, and in we went. Between the axes and the torches, the Sylvans weren't too bad. Worst part was the squirrels.
Dun dun dun, the
Do the
squirrels.
chargers specialize in anything from a tactical standpoint?
Bull doesn't want us large enough to work as an army. We're better as shock troops, as skirmishers. We've got archers for hitting enemy infantry, Dalish with more archery, Skinner and her people on the flanks. Rocky handles fortifications and traps, and Stitches keeps us all fighting. They mostly hold back. I'll lead the frontline fighters with Grim, and the chief goes wherever he can hit something.
We'll talk later.
That works. Oh my god, you finally want to talk to me.
A title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Merida, a humble bard.
You're a bard?
Are you a bard like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your deeds their due.
What do you bring to
You gonna sing songs about me?
Thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Alright.
Carry on then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor?
How's morale?
What's the current mood?
Sprightly.
What's the word out there?
There's a vigil for the dead later. I'll be closed.
Alright. Bye.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
There is an issue that you should address. I think it's worth your time, Inquisitor.
Okay. Great. Bye, Bull.
Boss. Nice talking with you, boss.
Lost Temple of Dirthamin. Alright. Actually, I should probably... I haven't looked at my equipment for a while. Jaruga, gonna get some food? Okay. Well, thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Oh, there's like basically nothing much. Barrack.
Basically nothing important. We'll sell junk, then put the rest away, and continue on our merry little journey.
Someone's been here.
I doubt they left all their stuff here out of charity.
It is an unlikely thing. Excuse me, if you would. Light it up. Thank you. If you'd go ahead. Get yourself a torch. I'll get a torch.
It's strange that I can understand that.
A spell of comprehension, perhaps. Amazing that it still functions.
It's as if the altar's waking up.
I don't gotta... Oh, this is from him who dropped it.
What now? It's warm. It's alive.
All part of a ritual, I'd say. Whoever that belongs to, they're not dead. Really.
Okay, so I have to collect the remains as well? I don't know why your thing keeps refreshing chat on its own. I don't know, mine sometimes, I sometimes have that happen, but it always seems to be with when my internet blinks, for lack of a better word.
The whispers are louder in there. I can see them.
You can see the whispers?
Yes.
No way through this gate. Wonder what it's made of.
Metal. Bars. Dan, that makes a lot of sense. Your Wi-Fi has been tweaking. First I thought you wrote twerking, and I'm like, that works too, just bouncing up and down, but... tweaking makes more sense. Big piece.
Another one of the explorers.
He hid here. He died afraid.
Lovely. I'd love to know what he was all afraid of. That way I could be afraid of for it too.
And the torch goes out.
That's weird. Stabbed in the back.
Ooh, fun.
Poor bastard.
Guess I need to go back. Get a torch, which is this way. It's a little bothersome. Oh, there's a... Oh, maybe there wasn't. At least... I'll have to do that again. Okay.
Where could this key lead?
Treasure room, if we're lucky.
Yeah.
The ritual area, perhaps.
No, I hope a treasure room. Treasure room would be way more fun.
So this is where the key leads.
If you would please open that up. Thank y'all. Discover the path of secrets. Okay, all I had to do was pull a lever that was right beside the door. So, big thing. What? Did I accidentally step in a... Damn it! Well, that was stupid. I wish our mage friend could just, I don't know, summon some of this green fire. He's able to light these braziers. Why can't he just, you know, light my stick? Why can't he just light this thing? It gets wet. I feel like he's just being difficult for no reason. Come on, grab the thing. No? Okay, fine. Come here. Damn, that went poorly. Fuck. Lovely. Oh. No wonder. Yeah, I went away for a bit. Oh shit. Well, great. I had no clue. Fabulous. Well, good. In positive news, y'all didn't see me die. Or nearly die. Twice. Right? New stream. Ugh. No. Soylent, hi, how's it going? At the bottom of the list, the stream restart. It did. But I think I might end it. I'm kind of, I don't know, just kind of feeling done, you know? Okay, thank you guys so much for sticking around and hanging out with me. I really, really appreciate it. Let's go over here. I will be back on tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. Central Time, so I hope that you will join me then in there. We're going to be playing more not Divinity Original Sins. Dragon Age Inquisition. I don't know why I keep getting that all fuzzled up in my head. But I hope you have a good one, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day, and bye!